Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Mara, Brother Mara, Brother Marie, Brother Maru, Brother Mara, Brother Morale, Brother Marie, Brother Marix, Brother Marines. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. The plural for Marine and male sibling. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Mara, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Ma-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra, Brother Ma-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra, Ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra, Ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra, Broobity-boobity-boo, Raggedy-bee, Braggedy-ba, Braggedy-ba. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Oh gosh, Brother Marines. Uh-huh. Hey, Brother Marines, it's me. Brother the Clown. That's right. It's me. Brother the Clown. That's me. I guess that's always been me. That's right. I've always been Fumbles. Well, welcome in, I guess. Doing a stream. Sorta. I guess. I always find it funny how these, like, early weekday streams, if I don't work, right? Because obviously it's Monday, right? And I'm here, right? Have you not realized that? So, I always love how these are, like, the least seen. When I'm on too late for people otherwise. It's kind of funny. I'm on too late for people, right? I am on too late for people because I am in Canada. But, here's where that gets good. Here's where that gets really good, right? Well, right now, I'm on far earlier. And yet, crickets. I don't know why YouTube is telling me that there's been 7 minutes of watch time when it also says there's 0 viewers. So maybe somebody's watching with like a VPN on or something, or maybe there's somebody that was like banned. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain as to how that goes together. But YouTube's telling me that 7 minutes has been watched, even though there's nobody there, which is weird and a bit disturbing. It's a little bit disturbing, just saying. But this just goes to show, you can do the same thing, you can do different things. You can do this, you can do things at the same time or at different times. You can do everything and throw everything against the wall and still watch as nothing turns out. This is the proof of it. That you can do, you know, this is the data. It's from a Star Trek moment. Right?
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
So it is what it is. So it is what it is. Oh well. What the hell? Huh? Why wouldn't it connect to the game? Did I, like, wait too long or something? That was weird. Let's see if we can do some more, maybe some more merc work. Get some more things. Bring Shaco. Uber Jewels for sale. Yeah, well, it would have been nice to get that. That would have been nice to get that Guardian's Thunder. Would have been a bit more damage. Would have been a bit more resistance lowering. I would have had to remove one of the facets. And then... I would also get like an experience boost, right? 5% additional experience. It's good. But I don't have what it's... I don't have anything worth it to trade for it. Just yet. Okay. So here's how I'm going to handle this. I'm going to pull up Tradery. And I'm going to, once again, look up Grand Charm. And if you don't believe, if you want me to, you know, we'll do this together then. We'll both go to Trader. Here we are, we're on Tradery. Go to Grand Charm. We're going to go to Filters. And then I'm going to go to Lightning Skills. And then because it gets all weird when it's like looking at a range, I'm going to do that. So to get a lightning skiller, they're all costing ists now. They were all mals the other day. Alright. Mike is a bit quiet again. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that. I don't know what the deal is. I tried fixing it. Did it change? Did it fix? Let me go back a page. 1, 2. Yeah, you know what? I thought it was a problem with Steam. I looked up a solution to it, and people said it was a problem with Steam. I'm wondering if it's a problem with Steam and with Blizzard, with BNet. Is there like a settings, account settings? All right, well here, I'm gonna turn off the screen capture here for a second. Account settings, games and subscriptions, account details, security, connections, payment methods, no. So is it going to be in the game? Is it going to be some game setting? Because I'm wondering if it has something to do with the game. Because it keeps lowering my volume of my mic. When it's doing, what was it, on Steam it was called, like, auto balancing or something like that. And I'm wondering if Battle.net has something like that going on as well. I mean, just in case, I'm gonna close Steam. Well, I mean, I've already changed the sound settings anyway, so I mean, I don't know. I've not figured out exactly what's causing that problem. I can't figure it out. I don't know. But it looks like now, it looks like the game, or it looks like the tradery site, looks like people, I need to get fucking ist runes now. Now I need to get ist runes. So now here's the problem with getting ist runes, okay? That's an ist rune. No, that's a mal rune. That's an ist rune. So, to get an rune, I need 2 pull runes, and then I turn them into 1 rune. To get a mal rune, I could use 2 runes to get a mal rune. To get an ist, I would use 2 mal runes. So, when you get to this point, this is where it's difficult to keep up with, because these ones are a lot rarer. You get a lot less of them, and it boils down a lot. So, I would hope that I just get lucky and just have the Countess drop one. Because there's a Countess drop table. I wonder if I wonder if I can look up the Countess drop table. So I can at least have some better understanding. So I can at least have some, like... So I'm not sitting there fucking... You know, just hoping fucking against all odds that something's gonna happen. I want to have some kind of calculable sort of idea, so when things don't work out, I can at least understand a little bit better as to why, rather than leaving it as just this sort of, like, mystical calculation. Alright. It's better now? Hell Countess Rune Drop Table. Okay. So on Hell, her regular drops can go from L to low rune. That's crazy. Okay. And the bonus rune drop can go from L to ist. Welcome in, Burner. Or do I have to be saying that in more of an Irish inflection? Welcome in, Burner. Come and get in here. Get in here, lad. We're going to be playing some Diablo 2. I'm just looking over a rune table over here on maxroll.gg. I'm looking at what we have here for the rune tables. I'm looking at the hell rune tables. It's not giving me any statistics that I'm able to use, so I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. There you go. Now I've probably made this person cringe and die and vomit and shit at the same time. I have achieved the speed run of bodily excretions from one person. And then we've got Nitro. It's a bit too of a Brad Pitt pikey. Wow, I heard you like dogs. That's right. Do you like dogs? Well, you're over here in the Americas. You know that everyone's always so proud and holds heart right here in their heart. A close line to their heritage, especially the Irish. Except for all the people over there, over in their high castle. Over there thinking that they're so special just because they're in the Emerald Isles. That they are really Irish. And that all of us, that we're just jokesters. That we're just pranking it for fun. That none of us, that we just popped out of the ground. There you go. Canada has its own Irish anyway. They're called Nova Scotians. But you'd think that would make them from Scotland. But you'd think it would make them from Scotland. But the Nova Scotians and the Newfoundlanders, the people from Newfoundland, all of those people are all Irish. You're a Scouser. You're a filthy scouser. That just makes you greasy. If you were from Winnipeg, they would say you were from Transcona. That's essentially the equivalent. The Brit, they're over there, you're a scouser. That makes you, you're a scouser, you're just like all of them. All of those scouts and those people from, oh, I don't like all of them. This is how you know that I must be honorarily from the UK or from the Emerald Isles. Because I don't like people from Portsmouth. And I don't like people from King's Lynn either. And you know what? I don't like anybody from anywhere over there. The whole island is just kiboshed. No, this is an Irish stream. That's right, Spock. I love you. And I always have. Aye, Captain. You always have, and I always will too. I'll always be your friend, Jim. I'll always be your friend. Spock. Obi-Wan never told you what happens to your father. He told me enough. He told me you killed him. No. I am your father. No, that's not true. No, that's impossible. Search your feelings, Luke. You know that it's true. No! T-Rex doesn't want to be fed, he wants to hunt. How many other things could I do with this? You could pass for Scottish with that. Well, I'm just telling you. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. It's crap. I can't do that part. It's crap. It's crap. If it's not Scottish, it's crap. Oh, well, hello there, Lontanek. Welcome in. Oh, it's sounding more a little bit Irish. Or rather, it's sounding Irish to Lontanek's ears. That is what he is hearing. And perhaps it is just his superior hearing that is making it so that it's absolutely correct. They hate everybody. Well, maybe I'm a little bit Scottish, but maybe I'm a little bit Irish. I could be a little bit of both. Couldn't I? I might have just had a stroke there. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Maybe that stroke is coming on. Oh, stroke me, Clover. All right, so. Ha-cha-chee-cha-cha-cha-chee-cha-cha. We are going to be performing this with maximum efficiency. Please, oh please, oh please. Muscles hurt like a bitch, but your whole body does. Well, that's because you did like a full body workout. You said the other day. Can you? Would you like to share with the rest of the class, Lontanek? You should have slept more yesterday, but you had to watch the game. Hey, sometimes you just need to watch the game, right? But let's see, Lontanek, you did a full body workout. If you want to share with the rest of the class here, what exercises were you doing? At what weight, with how many reps and sets? Or if you want to simplify it, what kind of weights and what kind of weight level workout routines and duration, time duration? Thank you. I would appreciate that. Are kilos or pounds? You know, just go with either. We'll all just figure it out. Kilos is pretty much like double, right? Almost? I forgot. It's a smaller number, but it's the same. But half? Yeah. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh, yes! Oh! Oh! Oh, man! I did not see that coming. I did not see the... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know. Am I going to get in trouble for this? I'm probably going to get a little bit in trouble. I'm probably going to get a little bit in trouble, but it's alright. Alright. That was good. It's regards to the yeah. Sorry to steal your thunder there, Lontanek. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I stole your thunder and I bottled it up into a grand charm. Sorry about that. Please, I want to read what you had to say. You did about 1.5 hours. That's a pretty long time. All right. You know, right now, with my situation here, actually, here's my lunch. Maybe you have some of this yourself. You did it in about 1.5 hours. Okay. Taking the blame because of the lucky charm. You are the lucky charm, though. You're crazy with that. 3 sets by 12 reps. Lat pull down. Wide on the cable tower. Oh, you went to the gym. You actually were using a machine. Yeah. I feel like if I went to a gym, weight was 30 to 35 to 40 kilos. Oh, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. That's like so that's like 70 pounds. Or more. 70, 80, 90 pounds. That's a lot of weight. Have you done that before? Did you work up to that? Like, you weren't trying to like show off to, like, let's be honest. You're not showing off to chicks at the gym. You're pretty much showing off to other dudes. So lat pull down narrow 3 times 12 30. Lat pull down that's this one? Is that this one or? I forget the way that... What's the lat pull-down machine? Or is that this one? Where it's like... It's like something like that, right? When you pull with both hands straight down to your upper pecs while in a seated position. Like this. So I'm guessing you're probably feeling it in your shoulders in that. Sort of. Okay. I'm just trying to get an idea here. You're probably feeling that in your shoulders and in your forearms. So those are probably your done. Maybe there's going to be a bit of core in there. You feel it in your back because it's the lats. Maybe because I don't have any resistance going on, I'm just not feeling anything activating. That's sort of the outer back muscle. Is it like next to the shoulder? I don't know. Either way, so you're sore as fuck. Ooh, do I need to replace one of these? Wait, this means that now I've got 4 skillers. I need 1 more. That gives the man the V shape? Oh, okay. I am not familiar with this V shape. I thought it was like a surgeon and like hormones that gave them the V shape, but like not really the V form. Okay. Well, get some rest, get lots of fluids in you, get your food, get your things, and you know what? This is the perfect time. This is the perfect time to put on a Java ad. Then I did deadlifts with 20 kilos and 2 times 3, 30 kilos. Damn. 3 times 12 is always what you do? Okay. Well, everyone, you mean like, you can have that set magic number, right? And then sometimes you get used to going like that, and then you have to go past that to actually make the progress, right? There's going up in weight, there's going up in reps, there's going up in sets, and sometimes you need to break different, from my experience, you need to break different barriers at different times once you've rested and, yada, 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 yada. But you need to, so that way, when you have the rest and the growth, you're able to make the progress, right? So then you can move from doing 12 sets of this to 12 sets of more, because you then went to like 15 reps, 20 reps, right? Or you did like more sets of the 12, or something like that, right? When you're pushing it past that barrier that you're into, right? But all right, here you go. But this one's for Lontanek, considering he's a sore boy. He's been working out. He's not a soy boy. He's a sore boy. This one's for him.
At the end, we'll go get our beefcake juice. Of course, if you wish to, and have the ability to, help support me and these workout streams, type !wishlist into the chat, which will bring you to the Amazon wish list with such items to help these workouts, like whey protein powder. We can edit it in later. Or creatine, and others. Or, if you would want to help in other ways, there are also such things as, don't worry, we'll edit it in after, a Goku costume, a Vegeta costume, a Borat mankini, and others. This one will just be black with a question mark.
So after that, you did chest press, starting with 25 kilos and 30... Okay. Is chest press like doing like a dumbbell press or like a bench press? I want to make sure I'm understanding. And here I am digging through my coffee tin of cigarette butts. It's hard times. So... Then you did butterflies. Oh, nice. It was the butterfly. The butterfly! Where you push the bar away from you. Like, is that this one? I forget. I don't know. I liked this one. This one's fun. No? I don't know. Let's see. I'm really excited. I just found this. The one you showed was butterflies? This one? Why is that butterflies? The antennas? Are those the feelers? How much damage do I do now? So am I right? Yeah, it goes up by like roughly 200. Or like 80, 180. Anyways, but you're probably really sore. I get that. So I think you need rest. You need rest. You need to eat some met and some applesauce. Right? You need to eat some met and some applesauce. You didn't see a Discord notification for the stream? Oh, that's a shame. There wasn't one? What do you mean? What? Strange. Maybe I have to update the bot again. That ended up being the problem last time, that I needed to like reprogram the bot. So there was no Discord notification. The 3x12 leg bend, 25 kilos, leg stretch. You did a lot of areas. So you did like a full body workout. All over. And that was a lot. That took a lot. And that was that. Well, can we get like a clapping emoji or like a thumbs up? Can we get like some hearts in the chat for Lontanek? He did a really hard workout the other day. Like I think 2 days ago, and he's still sore. Can we get some hearts in the chat or something? Can we get some muscles in the chat? Do we have any channel members? Do we have any channel members here? Is there anybody? Can we get some bloodhounds in the chat? Can we get something? Okay. No, we can't. No, there's no love for you, Lontanek. I tried, but these guys don't do that kind of stuff. They don't do fun things. I tried for you, guy. I tried. Now I'm going to also try I'm going to try again. There's a thing that I've wanted to do in this game for a long time, and I've not managed to do it. And it's annoying. And we all know what it's about to be. Let's go fight some Nightmare Andariel. After this run, join the game. You know, there's a certain part of me which has a certain awareness that's telling me that I should make this run as long as possible. Because if I end this run, and if I join this game, it might mean something. And I want to fight that. I want to fight it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You know, Lontanek. See, here's a sad truth. I'm gonna share a story. Lontanek and I were playing off stream, and we were fighting some heralds, and we got really far, and we were fighting so many heralds, and they were getting so tough, and he was single-handedly, like his barb, was like heroically single-handedly soloing the herald. This was a herald that would kill anybody else in just like a single hit, right? And he was just like shouting at it and shouting at it and shouting at it and holding it there. And I couldn't fight it for very long. I needed to get out of there. I needed to get potions. And so I hightailed it out to get some potions, because otherwise I would be toast. And he was sitting there strong. He was like fucking Captain America with the shield up. He was invincible. And I looked back, and the monster just got one lucky hit through. Bah! And he was stunned, and he looks down, and it hit him right in the heart, and he was, oh, and he starts shouting, ah, and then the monster gets him another time, and he was done. But all the countless times that Hua saved my sorceress here's life, kept my sorceress alive, I want to add one more to that list. After I was hunting heralds by myself now, because my singing barbarian partner is gone, so I'm by myself. It's a sad story. And I was doing, and I almost died. But do you know what kept me alive? Full rejuvenation potions that I don't normally keep on me. Full rejuvenation potions kept my sorceress alive. Probably the same full rejuvenation potions that dropped in the climactic final battle of Hua. So, Hua saved my sorceress's life beyond the grave. I'm going to take my time here, because there's a certain awareness that I have here, which is really pushing me away from... Okay. You know, there's a certain part of me that I was like, is it going to be another lightning skiller? Alright, let's join Lon's next game. It's G-Cup. Start slow. Festering Essence of Destruction. Which one's this? That's the green one. That's the green one. That's the one that everybody wants the most.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, what's he doing? He's dropping all the keys. He's dropping all the world stone shards. Look at these. They're all different shapes and things. That's the green one. That's like the highly sought after one. The green one. What's he doing?
if you want
Wait, it switched over to Michael's stream. Whoops. Salute the Fallen. Now, this song, I don't want this to get heard the wrong way. This song is now a celebration of the whole thing and the importance. Okay? I really don't want this to get heard the wrong way in this scenario. Although that's way too loud.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool could never win? Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing.
I should probably pick these all up and put them away. So, let's see. Let's store all of this in this room right here. So I can pick these all up. This is something I was, like I said, I honestly was hesitating joining. Because I knew that this might mean something that I would not want. Unfortunately, it seems that it did its toll. I would still hold on to all this, and it would all be available in the event. There's even a cold sunder, in case Blizzy Glizzy were to return to us. Now I need to. Bases? Oh wow, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Well, it's a good thing that I cleaned the inventory. There's so much stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Holy shit. There's so many things. And it's crazy because you know what? Seeing this, I feel like I get to see all the stuff behind the scenes now.
Good day.
Here it all is. This is like Lantinek's whole collection here. Like, it's crazy. This just shows, like... And he's only had the game for a little bit. He's only had it for a little while, I think. And been playing for a little bit. I don't know if he was playing from the beginning of the season, even. And he's got a crazy collection of things. Like, look at this. Look at how many P-gems he's got. Like, he must have been playing a lot. This man was dedicated. I want you guys to realize this. I'm saying this. Can we get some love for Lantinek in the chat here? Can we get some love for Lantinek here in the chat? Can we get some chat? Like, what? Nitro? Where's Nitro? Where's Graham? Where's the love for Lantinek in the chat? Come on. If you guys were following along, he joined in plenty of times. Saved my ass.
can't carry anymore.
So if you've been enjoying my run of this, I mean, you gotta... It's gotta be a bit of a blow. Like, Hua is gone. And this, you know... I'm just gonna have to hold on to all this. I think that's what it might have to do. Be like the caretaker of this. Rotting Fisher. Or these rune words? Okay. I guess it doesn't show rune words.
I can't carry anymore.
That's a really good jewel. Wow. Lontanek had some amazing stuff. He has some, like, this is all amazing stuff. I'm really proud of how Willie did, because this was like one of his first hardcore characters, and he got all the way up into hell with kind of a niche build. Like, it was honestly impressive. He did such a good job. Like, I don't know, like, has the chat all fucked off? Seriously? The cursed Sir rune. Is that what we're thinking it was? It was the cursed Sir rune. This was unbelievable. We were doing all these runs, he drops the Sir rune, and I'm like, you son of a bitch, because that was like right in front of me, and I wanted it so much. And then like, it was not that long after. The cursed Sir rune. A Sir rune killed Alfarius' character. A Sir rune killed your character. Whoa. Yeah, that might be... Ooh. So even if I trade it away, right? Because I directed Alfarius towards the Sir rune. He was like, here, take the Sir rune. I traded it for the Annihilus, and then he had the Annihilus. Right? Or was there a second Sir rune that killed him? Is there a second Sir rune? It's exactly as I said. So is this the end for Eris? That Sir rune already killed you, so is the curse gone? Or is it still there? You know what, though? Lontanek. Huar is gonna live on. He's gonna live on. He's right there. All this needs now is some dramatic, like, AI created cutscene, right? Right. It's like the funeral of Huar. Is that him? Like, is he getting the Qui-Gon Jinn treatment? Right? Is he the campfire? He's getting the Qui-Gon Jinn treatment, and then the sorceress puts on his ring, right? You send a picture? I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit depressing. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit depressing. Now there's like honestly a little bit of stigma about this. He's not wrong. There's like this curse of the Sur rune going on. And now I feel like now I have the curse of the Sur rune. Well, let's save a picture of I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save the nameplate as well. Name. Alright, there we go. That's gotta be... He will forever be in Act 2. Is that where we were? Huh. I don't even know if I want to even put this thing in my stash. There's like this... He died in the Talraj's grave. And it was terror zoned, wasn't it? I remember it was like, let's go to terror zone Talraj's. Oh, there's like a crazy spider up there. Or something. Okay, weird. Yeah. This Sur rune could get me an Annihilus charm. It could probably get me a lot of things. A good one? Wait, was that... Okay, wait. That's my old Sunder. This one has better mana, by far. But this one does better damage. This one has Magic Find. So... It's kind of like a gamble either way, right? Or it's... I've got two sides of this one. I've got one that does better damage, and it's got slightly better damage reduction and Magic Find, but this one's got better hit recovery, damage, so I'm gonna go with damage. That was a weird way for it to organize things. Oh, these are what I'm missing. Wait, I might not need these anymore because of this. Wow. Hua is raising my mana. Just enough. So you know what now I need? 2 more skillers. 2 more skillers, then the Annihilus Charm. Hold up. Then I might not need this at that point if I get a good one, so then I could get another skiller. Annie does give you a skiller too. Annie is also a skiller. So Lontanek, with your blessing, should I look on tradery? Should I get rid of this accursed Sir? I don't know what to do with a Sir. I don't know the proper value of it. Is this going to be the right choice? I'm now always second guessing it after I bought that Viper for the low. Right? Now I'm always second guessing myself. Let's look up an Annihilus Charm. Look at tradery. Let's look at Annihilus Charm recent trades. I'm going to pull up tradery so we can all look at this together. Okay, we're all in on this together. Give Sir Rune plus additional item. 1512. Sir and a low, and it's unidentified. Ugh. Burrune, Jaw, Burr. Sir, and these are past trades, but just to clarify. 1910 for a Sir. 1714 for a Sir. So it seems that a Sir rune, but then again, Sir plus something else, or just a Sir. Or when does it become Sir plus something else? When it's unidentified? That doesn't make sense. Burr and low when it's really high up. Alright. Burr. Got it. Sir would get you mid to good with below 15, 15, 7. Let's see what they got. Right? Let's see what's available at the shop. There's a 2025 for 2 Jaws. Here's a 2020-10. That's on July 17th. So I could offer them a Sir rune. You think they would? They probably wouldn't take it though, right? But should I try? Should I try to offer? Isn't this like a perfect one? Should I try to offer them? That would be always try. Well, let's do it. Let's go to this one here. Let's offer them the cursed Sir rune. And hopefully that, like, my hands are clean from this. I hope. Jaw, 3 burr, 2 burr, 2 jaw, cancelled, cancelled, cancelled. Wait, all of them are cancelled. Why are they all cancelled? Maybe they're desperate for a Sir. Oh, we can only hope. Let's like dig our teeth into this and just hope that that's the case. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here's a 2020, a 2016, a 1920, but they want Jaw Ohm, so that's they already have an asking price, which Sir would be well below this, I believe. 2 Jaw, I believe once again Sir would be below that, I think. Let me just check. Yeah. Is this the one I just did? Here's a 2028. They would make an offer to pay an Annie that makes an offer that are either above the limit. This guy's offering a Burr Rune, a Hellfire Torch, Jaw. Let's just try it. What's, you know, what are the, you know, what would be the problem? Let's just see if we can get one of these good ones. This guy wants a Burr, but do you think he'll take a Sir? It's only 5 experience, but 2019. 2018, 6. Then in July 16th. Should I just try all of the ones that are above 15? You were saying it should be at least 7 experience, though, right? It's the secondary. All right, I'm gonna try it with this one. This guy has no offers. I'm gonna try it on this guy. 70. It's nice to have. Okay, it would be nice, sort of thing. I'm gonna make offers for all of the good ones. Above 15. That's what I would. That's what I'd be wanting. If I can get above 15, then I'm good. Like what? Why? What? Zod or Burge? Why? That's like, isn't that like the worst it could be? And he's asking for like the absolute top, the fucking tippy top of things. And it's like, I think you're confused. (2016-6). Did I already do this one? Sir Low. Well, there's already somebody offering Sir Low, so, and Sir Vex, so this one's not going to work. It's going idiot fishing? Yeah. Really, it would be the resistances that I would want, right? The attributes, like, if I were to put an order of operations, resistance, attributes, experience. And so 17 to resistances is good. 13 to attributes is okay, but not good. It's low. But 10 to experience gained? As long as it adds up to 30 sort of thing? Is that kind of the... That's... Burr Ist, Burr, Sir Vex. These were cancelled. I could try for this one. And then I can always cancel it myself if I get if I find a better one, or you know, if somebody else goes, yeah, right, I can always just go, nah, I'm gonna do it with another guy. I don't like your one anymore. You took too long. You smell funny. 15, 18, 10. Did I already do this one? Burr Ist. Let's toss this thing out there. Let's fucking get rid of this thing. I think this is looking like it's gonna dry up around here, right? Well, this guy's looking for a Sir Rune. And it's 2013, though. So I would... I mean... It's a small charm, so I mean, I could always make up for it in other ways or whatever, right? 20 to attributes, 13 to resistances. 8 to experience gained. It's above 30. Lonsonek, what do you think? I think you kind of agree with me, though. It's the resistances is the important one, right? Yeah, sure. Let's put it up for, let's see. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. It looks like a bunch of people have offered this. And it looks like it's just not been... I'm going to say no to this one, because this guy's not answering anybody. There's no point of doing it. You know what? He's had all these other offers, and I don't care if this is lower than one of the other offers. I'm just going to put it there in case he agrees to it. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's do this. What do you got? 2 jaws? There's no offers? I'll offer you a Sir Rune. No jaws, though. But I'll offer you a Sir Rune. Alright. Now, let's see. Let's go find another one. This guy wants a Burr Rune. 2019-5. He wants a Burr? Yeah, I'm not going to offer you a Burr, though. It seems that some people have canceled it. Canceled. Seller was unresponsive. No. Seller's unresponsive. Oh. Oh. We got one. Oh. Well, we don't got one. The offer's too low. So that's this guy. Too low. It's too low. We almost had one. I think I reeled it in too quickly. That's the problem. You have to hook it, then reel it in, right? And you have to hold it up, make sure that the hook stays seated in there. All right. Well, we'll just see if anything comes from that. I probably could get rid of those mana things now. So what's my damage now? 3,495. So 3,500 to 4,600. What is my energy shield looking like now? Absorbs 87% damage. What's my damage, though? Let's see. What's my damage? I'm probably going to need to leave this... Wait. I need to make sure this is still the same lobby. You didn't drop anything else in here, did you? Because my filters might block some stuff out, so I'm just making sure. Alright. I think I got everything then. That seems like the most appropriate way to send off. What? Oh, the Necromancer torch. I might have to take some of these listings down. I don't even know if the item still exists. The Necrotorch is gone? Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. Is this guy just going to all my listings? A Malrune for what? Oh, +1 to war cries. It's gone. This guy's offering is going after all this stuff. I wonder if he's just going after my account. This guy's being a dick. It's the same guy. I need to remove some of these then. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. What do we want to do? Now that we're super powerful, I do want to check one last thing. I just want to see if I could get... Because sometimes these come up, and sometimes... Right now, they seem to be going for ists, and that's light... So I'm talking about lightning skillers. Even the cheaper ones seem to be going for ists right now. I'm just scrolling through the thing here, even though like nothing's going on screen, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all of like the most. I mean, are there any that are just for like offer? Make an offer, but yeah, well, that one has +30 to life, so that's gonna be worth. That's gonna be much more. Okay, so. I could test out our new powers. So now that everything's so much more powerful, right? Let's get down to business. which means I'm going to need a real kick-ass soundtrack to go for it. Let's go test this out in other ways. Hide other class items? What? These ghouls are tough as nails. Even with all these enhancements. Let's see. Let's test this further. No running away. Come on, you fucking vampires.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, next one to line up. Come on, let's go. Are you next? You coming? Endurance of hate. Would it be too much? I'm not gonna lie, I'm nearly pissing myself doing this. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Okay, so based on this map, let's take a look here. We can get a better spot to look at it. So not over here. There's no area for it to go to. Could be down there. Right. Could be there, and there is an area over here. So.
I am overburdened.
There's a lot going on there.
I can't carry anymore.
There was Terror Mephisto. Poison immunity. And it's not been upgraded yet? Alright, let's go. So now it's a hunt for getting skilling charms that level me up, essentially. And then when it gets to such high levels, it's going up at such amounts, and it's a lot better. Dies at 89 2 days ago, already back at 88, going for the top necro. That's the spirit. See, my buddy Lontanek, he, we were playing together, and he lost his, like, level 85, I forget, it was high 80s, I want to say. 89, I have a picture of it. He made it to, hold on, this was tragic too, 85, right? So him and I were terror zoning together. He was a Singer Barb, and I'm my Nova Sork, and we went into the tombs of Talaraja, and we got this one. There was this one herald. We cleared out everything, like its whole army, I'm pretty sure, and then I teleported away to go grab some mana potions, and it got one lucky hit, and then like a second lucky hit, and it just killed him. Just done. Before that, 85 videos coming soon. Two-shotted him. Yeah. Two-shotted a Singer Barb that was stun-locking it. So there must have been some kind of lag or something, because he had it in stun lock. One-shotted with a full army and 90 paladin. Damn. Yeah, I'm really careful. So we did a little bit of a ceremony earlier. He was here. He stripped his whole account, it looked like. He stripped everything and he gave it to me. All of his runes. He gave me this Sir rune. He gave me all of his, I mean, like, I forget which ones were his rings. I think these ones. He had this sitting there. And, like, it's really sad. Like, I'm really bummed out about it, to be honest. And then the one thing here, now, when I was doing, I forget how it was, but he was really excited because he found a Stone of Jordan from Nightmare Countess. That's hardcore, it is. He found a Stone of Jordan from Nightmare Countess, and he's had it this whole time. And he's been using it this whole time. And one of the things we made sure was to have loot on. So, his Barbarian, his Singer Barbarian, lives on right here. They couldn't even loot your corpse. What level am I now? 92. So now what I'm on the hunt for, I need an Annihilus. And I just found this today. I need to turn this down. Alright. So, I need to get an Annihilus charm. And then... See, one of the things we're worried about here, okay, there's a curse going on. Can I explain it? There's now a curse going on in my little pod of Diablo players, okay? There's only been 10 clone walks. They're very rare. Fair enough. So... There's a curse going on in my Diablo pod, alright? My buddy found a Sir rune. And then I saw a game, Sir rune for Annihilus. So I told my buddy and he said, here, take my Sir rune, go get me the Annihilus. I gave it to him. He leveled up. He had this Warlock. He had a great time, and he died. The other day, when I was looting around with my friend, with his Barbarian, he found this. And then he died. And now, the Sur Rune is in my possession. So I'm kind of worried that this could be a bad omen. I want to get rid of this thing, I think. I don't know. The curse of the Sur Rune might be real. It's taken out two of us at high levels. So I'm a little bit worried about the curse of the Sur Rune. This is something that no one else, this doesn't apply to anybody else. No one's ever heard of this. I'm just totally labeling it that because that's what it would be called if this was a Goosebumps episode, okay? This is the curse of the Sur Rune. The curse of the Sur Rune seems to be taking us out one by one. Don't be scared, it's just a game. Yeah, but isn't that what, like, the agents would tell Neo in the Matrix? Get rid of it ASAP? I think so. I hope that I put it up for some offers. I hope I can. I don't know if getting another Annihilus. We're almost at my level in 2 days. Yeah, it shouldn't take long. What level were you said you were? Level 70? Level 80? Terror zones. Terror Bale. If you can get Terror Zone Bale runs kicking. 89? Yeah. Terror zones then. I would say most of this is from terror zones. From me just traveling across the land like Ash Ketchum. $85 before that, 59. Okay. You're a power level. Power leveler. So, okay, what can I do with my newfound power, though? I'm pretty strong. 3,500 to 4,600, that's pretty strong. I might need to... I mean, if I have the one extra slot now, because I did take out those mana charms. Maybe I should put them back in. People have tried to PK you? Yeah, same here. It's all been on stream. You got a $20 bounty on 2 people? Okay. That is hardcore. That is hardcore. Hold on. Gonna have to run? Yeah. Well, you know what? Like, I was just... You know what? I was just trying... Honestly, I just did... A moment ago. You could rewind it. A Hell Durance... I did Durance of Hate. On Hell. Not Terror Zoned. For the first time. With a little bit of confidence. Because of how superpowered I am. No way you're gonna get to 99 solo? Oh, let's see. Probably not. You're right.
Impossible.
Wait, what? Why can't I use that?
Impossible.
What? Do I got keys? I got some keys. I've never done one of those things though before. I've seen people talk about them. I've never done an Uber boss, and I am dead certain my class, my build is not meant for. I am not meant to fight Uber bosses with this. As my understanding is, I'm meant to fight mobs. Right? I'm meant to fight mobs with this character. Even regular bosses are a bit spicy with this character, right? From my understanding of, like walking through what it does and how it works. Do I use hotkeys? Yeah, I don't use fast cast, but I do use hotkeys. I actually one of the things that I started doing recently, I don't know if this is a common thing or not, but okay, this reminds me of Dragon Ball Z, okay? Hold on. Yeah, it's only Act 1. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not talking about killing things. I'm talking about doing like telenovas. I was talking about I was demonstrating the telenovas where it's like you're teleporting and then you do like a quick nova teleport. I was more talking about the technique than the stopping power. Yes, it's Act 1 non-terror zoned hell. I wasn't trying to I wasn't like, I'm pretty strong. I wasn't doing that. I wasn't going, hey, look how strong I am. I'm beating up Fallen in Act 1. That wasn't my point. So, just to make that clear, though, I am still pretty strong. So, you're running terror zones. So, all right. Normally, I'm doing what? This is my routine, and I'm pretty sure this is pretty typical. My routine is I run Countess runs, right? And if I'm not doing Countess runs, I'm doing Arcane runs, or I'm doing both. Maybe I'm doing Andariel, because there's certain things you can get from Hell Andariel, I'm pretty sure. I forget what they are. I forget what I wanted to get from Hell Andariel, but I think it exists. I might do Nightmare Andariel if I'm trying to get a Stone of Jordan, right? I suppose I now have Huar's Stone of Jordan, which, you know, that's sad. It's a sad reminder, in a way. Seeing that it gets old limiting myself. Well, I'm branching out. I'm branching out. You can gamble for a Soj? That's so sweet. Is it better to do it with a lower level character, though, so that way the rings... Because the gambling costs goes up with your level, right? So, would it be better to have a bunch of gold, get the perfect level character that's like just the right level to get a Soj, and then start gambling for it then? Yeah, okay. So I would need a dedicated Soj guy. right? I would need a dedicated... That's a debate for sure. Well, I mean, like, it costs... I'm sure that if you have lower level, I'm guessing you need Edge, Rune Word, and that you also need Edge. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah, you need a fucking Edge, yeah. I should have... You know what? I should have almost max gold by now, but... At times, I may, depending on the severity of the situation, actually use my Hydra. I actually will use my Hydra fucking tokens or whatever they're called. You want to see my Sunder Charm? You want to see my Sunder Charms? You want to see my Sunder Charms? You want to see my Sunder Charm? $50. I'll show you everything. Okay. I'm a weird guy, if you didn't know. So, I am a lightning. Yeah, I'm a lightning. So, okay, I want to see what this is. Wait, is this on Nightmare? This is on Hell? Wait, where's Kane? Wait, where's Kane? Hold on, hold up. Hold up. Oh, this is somebody else's game, that's why. I just traded for this the other day. Yeah, I'll get to it. Jeez. I'm taking my own damn sweet time. I just traded for this the other day. It has way less mana. Let's run together. This one's not bad. My last... Okay, hold up. Hold up. This was my last one. I could trade that? Yeah, maybe. I could. This was my last one. I didn't find it. No, I did not find these. No, This one... I got because, I think the guy felt bad for me. And so, I got this for, like, a discount, right? No, I did find, I have found one. I have found one. Why don't you guess which one I did find? I'm going to say, it should be the obvious answer. I did find one Sunder Charm, and I'll show it to you in a minute. I just want you to guess first. Poison? No. That's a good guess, though. It was not a poison. So this was the one I was using before. It has good mana, but it has low lightning damage, right? And really you want the resistance, but this one's got better damage and lower mana. I want the damage now. Give me the fucking damage. So, I did find this, though. Cold. You got it on the second try. I did find this one. It's right? It's yeah, it's not worth much. And I mean, like, I don't even, a lot of the times, I'm not looking at items as per value. Also, when my friend's Barb died, he did just drop me this. I didn't find this. This was one that my buddy just dropped in the whole ceremonial death process of his Barb. It's better than a poison. Never mind that. Don't worry about that. Just ignore the last 15 seconds, okay? If I had an MIB flashy thingy, I'd MIB flashy thingy you, just like Will Smith. Not like Will Smith, Chris Rock, but like regular Will Smith. You know, back when, like, in the 90s, when people liked him. What's my game name? I'm just in a random game right now. Like, this isn't my game. Somebody made a game called Kill Andy, Please. I'm just kind of sitting here. I was actually going to jump out, because there's no Kane here. You know what? Let's see if I can... You know what? I'm superstitious. I want to see what happens if I use a scroll. That's how I got the Skiller last time. Come on, Skiller. Come on, Skiller. Make a private game. Make a private game, huh? Plenty of shards. See, I'm not very confident at this point in the game, right? So one of the things is that if I get to a point, and I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need you to have to accept this here, because I'm not used to playing that this far in the game. You gotta have trust. I hear you, but at the same time, you can't be overconfident, right? I mean, like, I don't want to go into it and die. You're a D2 legend? I'm pretty good myself. I'm a unique. That makes me Diablo 2 and you Diablo 3. Gotcha. Right now, what my goal is I'm just hoping that one of these trades go through. Maybe somebody trades me one of those Annihilises for that Sir. Because that's actually a reasonable trade. There's a history to that. D3 is for noobs and have never played D2. Plus, you can hear me talk.
You can hear me speaking. This is the voice of Slathe the Space Marine, blasting your ears across the interweb. Hi, everyone. I, Slathe the Space Marine, am here, and now you can have no fear, for, with all of your triumphant cheer, and none of your tears, because they will not be shed, not on this day, today, because this day we fight. Let's find, and I'm gonna leave this game. Legend 321. I feel like if I don't show up, I'm gonna be called like a pussy or something. If I don't show up. Nerds only. Hey. I'm just gonna see if it's nerds only. I'm gonna see if this person has multiple Annihilises. Hold up a second. Hold up. I'm not like flaking you here. I saw a level 98 and I figured that they might... Alright. Legend neck. Wait, that's you, isn't it? It's Legend. It's the Legend himself. $22 to Riz. Yeah, that one's not bad. In hindsight, I now understand why I spent way too high for that Viper Magi. When I spent a low for the perfect Viper Magi, I didn't understand what the currency at the time. I was still learning. So I'm not going to beat myself up about it, but I understand the mistake I made. Ooh, a Burr rune. Let's do a bail run? Ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
Not here.
Let's do this. let's go. Let's get this guy one eensy weensy bail run. Let's do this. I don't have my pets or anything anymore. Steamer should use the shard. A steamer? Streamer? Wait. Do we have shards? Do we... I like how it's like I don't have to type anything into the game chat. so like the other guy's probably sitting there like, the fuck? Alright. Done. Let's go. Oh, alright. We're coming in hot. Oh, he's already in the Throne of Destruction. Okay, alright. Damn. Alright. I was gonna get some kills. I was gonna get some kills, I guess.
Not here.
I did the wrong one. Alright. What's Vale got to do here? Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. I really need to get a call to arms, though. I need to get call to arms. That's one of the things. Where are we going? We're going to Chaos? Alright.
Not here.
Let's do this. Okay.
I really need to get one of those.
Brother Marines, brother Marines, brother Marines. Let's get down to business.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Batman. Da-na-na.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold up.
Well, that was over real quick.
Damn.
Ancient tunnels? Isn't that... here? That was a lot of damage. Alright. Let's do it. What we got? Dex. Where are we off to now? Lost City? Inspector Gadget? There's the second floor, but who cares, right? I can go back to static sort. It's a good position. You always need the static sort. 2 to battle command, 5 to battle orders. Nice. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I just like Arcane. Grab these. Alright, we're going to World Stone. So I do feel pretty safe with there being a skeleton army around. I'm gonna be honest. It's comforting. Wait, where are we going? Well, it's because typically I usually play as an army necromancer, so it's nice to have a little bit of a comfort zone that I know that I could retreat behind a squishy sort of, I would want to say, you know, meat shield, but they are skeletons. Calcium shield. Carbon shield. There we go. There's a unique jewel. I got a unique jewel. What is that? Oh, I got a facet. I found a fucking facet. Oh my god. Oh my god. So fucking excited. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Why you play with the legend? It's like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Get hooked on the brothers. That's why you play with the legend. This area looks clear. So it's back. Let's go this way. This area looks clear. Clear. Over here. Okay, this way. Ooh, I should be mindful of that. Oh, I see the truth in this. Yeah, clear out these guys. Oh, shit. Alright. Especially on these terror zones, you want to kill as many things as you want to kill everything. You're like, you know, a lot of these stuff is like still new to me though, right? Like I remember playing this game way back when, right? And so whoa. So a lot of the times when there's like something that's maybe added in a patch or maybe in like the newer content, like I still look at. Glad you decided to join us. Oh, is this the crew? Where is it? Over here? Wicked. Oh, he's already dead? Did we miss him? I didn't realize he was even already dead. Alright. I want to see what this is. And I don't want Kane to do it. I want to do it myself. Who's gonna get this? Legend 1. Alright. There we go. Boom. A death fire skiller. Oh, wait. Yeah, that could be a bad omen. Death comes for us. It'll be cool on a fire character. Maybe I could trade it away. That's cool. I didn't know those just dropped. I thought you had to, like, I thought it had some kind of special condition. I thought, like, you know how there's, like, certain uniques that there's a certain like, you have to fight a certain boss or you have to do something. It's really rare? Okay. Alright, where are we off to now? Where are we now? Where's one off to? I'm not going in the fucking flare jungle. Fuck that. Fuck that. Maybe if I switch to my shaft stop with my Verdungos and I put on my fucking storm shield, maybe. The Throne of Destruction. What's going on? What are we doing? I don't get what we're doing. I have a vendetta I need to absolve in this game. My friend's Barb died in Tal's tombs. I need to avenge him. That's where we're going. What do we have here? Alright, whoa. Grab these. Uh-oh. Gotta stop that, because Avenged Sevenfold's gonna have a fucking fit. They're gonna start all crying. They'll be like, you can't play our song. You can't play our song. You're not allowed. I'm not letting you. And they'll start crying, and they're all really sad. And you don't want to look at Avenged Sevenfold crying. Huh? Make a game to trade for something? Well, that sounds boring. I mean, I get the appeal to it. Then it's like a Mos Eisley cantina of people coming in and out, right? And, you know, it's got a high chance of there being more people. Herald doll? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, well, let's see. If I just look over here. There's not been new Annihilus charms for... Well, there was been a couple in the last day, so there must have been a walk in the last day. And some of them I think I may have already made an offer on. But these people seem like they're unresponsive, which sucks. An unidentified one for a burr or a jaw? That seems kind of unrealistic. That seems unreasonable. You could really get stung on that. This one just, I don't understand this one from like July 11th. It's a 10-10 with 5, so it's the worst it could possibly be. And the person's asking for a Zod or burr jaw. Like, are they joking? Maybe it was early in the season. Maybe it was one of the only ones available. I don't know. That just seems like they're joking. I don't get it. Well, I'm not going to find anything there. So let's look at Grand Charm again and see if I can find what I'm looking for. If I could grab 2 more of those, I mean, I would be stupidly powerful. Ist or Mal? Ist or Mal? Do I have a Mal?
Greetings.
I do have a Mal. And what is this? It's just a lightning skiller. There's no secondary trait. Yeah, they went... lightning skillers went up, I think, or recently. They spiked up. They were Mals before, and now they're Ists. And I mean just, like, the basic ones. I mean, Mal. For 1 more skiller. It's been put up and out. I mean, it might be worth it. Probably, it is worth it. I should do it. I should get 1 more skiller. Even if it's just a flat skiller for a Mal. I'll offer them the mal. Let's do this. And like, how many do I have now? 4? So I'm gonna start running out of space. I'm gonna start running out of space, but I'm gonna be so powerful. If I can get the Annihilus Charm, I may be able to remove this. Right? I may be able to remove this, and then have room for another skiller. Is kind of like, I'm already in this thought process where I could be cranking it so high, that it's not even gonna need a lot of casting to knock things out of the park. So let's see, I've gotta wait now. Like, how long ago was this put up? An hour ago, and now I've gotta wait. My name is Enema. Okay, wow. I'm gonna be getting this as off of the Enema guy. But yeah, beyond that, just you want D2J? I don't know what that is. So be careful with skillers. You had a hole in inventory of summoned skillers, then died. Yeah. Well, you know, if I die, it was a good run. I've learned so much about Diablo 2 Resurrected and playing at higher levels, and I've never gotten to experience having a character like this before myself. I've always gotten so far, struggled a bit, had some trouble, and then like maybe got bored and started playing something else. Command & Conquer. Right. So this is the first time I've ever gotten this far in the game like this, where I'm this deep in the weeds, and it's, there's always another season. Sure. This is my 2nd season ever. Check out your last video. You know, I'm one of the Command & Conquer speedrunners, right? I'm gonna go back to Command & Conquer Remastered at one point and start doing some speedruns. I want to work on getting a time on like every level and then work on my times. But I'm a current record holder. Red Alert 2. You know, I just uninstalled all of them. I'll have to come back to it at some point. I uninstalled everything so that way I'd have lots of space, and I'm trying out, I'm doing a first play right now of Diablo 4, which is actually surprisingly good. I've been having a really good time with it. It's very Diablo 3. I'm not gonna lie, the whole equipment, it's very Diablo 3. It looks like Diablo 2, but it's Diablo 3. I like the leveling system where you put points into skills. We like that. Right? I thought I was gonna hate it, but I'm actually having a really good time playing Diablo 4. How much first is for the World Series in 0 hour? Oh man, I don't know. Are you talking about like competitive, like online playing? Are you talking about like online versus sort of thing, or like tournament play and stuff like that? I don't do that. Last stream, that's neat. You think it's neat that it might be the last stream, Curry? Now, Curry, did I ever actually say this was going to be the last stream? Did I ever actually say that this is going to be the last stream? 0 Hour is the biggest one? I mean, it's fun. I love generals, right? It's like the world, like the words we use in the future are Scud missile, right? I just love that opening scene. You know, like honestly, and they don't make games like that right now. Or I mean, like they did for a while, right? That game is one of the most post 9/11 games ever. And you know what's really interesting? I was playing it recently. I pulled it up onto the channel. I started playing it. And I was like, all right, guys, I didn't make this up. This is a game where there's America, China, and Islamic terrorists. Now, you may think that this sounds like current events, right? But I assure you, this game was made 20 years ago. It just seems like this is possibly the last stream. I mean, maybe it could be. Maybe it could be, Curry. Maybe it could be. Red Alert 2, you have to protect the Pentagon from a terrorist attack. Well, it's a little bit more complex than that. But yeah. Yeah. It's way, way, way back in the alternate parallel timeline of the Red Alert 2 1970s. Right? The President of the United States gets on the phone with the leader of the Soviets. And then the Soviets get attacked. And then there's Yuri. And then there's all the... You know what, though? Do we count all the stuff that never happened? Because, like, there was this whole storyline where Yuri was really, like, a trainee of Kane. And I would like there to... Like, where did Kane go in the Red Alert universe? I take Kane's cameo. I take the appearance of Kane in Red Alert at face fucking value. That Kane was there. No matter if the Allies win or if the Soviets win, that means Kane was there. I was gonna make, you know what? Like, I was gonna make this, like, little fun, just by myself. Like, I was gonna, like, play everybody, too, so it was gonna look real tacky, right? But let's see, do I still have it? Does this work still? Oh, okay, hold on. I guess the camera's, it's, like, huge. I'll have to, like, rescale this. Let me sure. I have to get it to the right size. I forget what size it needed to be. It was, like, something like that, right? And then I was gonna be, like, controlling... It's in the intro, right? I was gonna be, like, controlling the Montauk sort of thing. And I was gonna be going on this mission, right? Where... I was gonna make this like little fan video, where in like this alternate timeline of the Tiberian Sun universe, right? I don't know whatever you want to call it, like just whatever. And this guy who's working for Kane, and they're like tracking down these like anomalies or something. And they need to get a backup copy of Cabal. So, like, it's implied in this story that Cabal's already destroyed, right? But there's, like, a backup of Cabal or something. And so they get this backup of Cabal, and they upload it into the thing. And and Cabal is, like, leading them through all of the... And, it's like, Cabal... access information on temporal anomalies, right? And then Cabal would be like, I am accessing the temporal anomalies. And then it would be like showing all these things on screen. It would be like, what are you showing me, Cabal? These are giant ants and dinosaurs. Accessing, right? And it was going to be this whole thing. And they were going to end up finding, chronosphere, right? They were going to end up finding the chronosphere from Red Alert 1, right? And then at the same time, like one of the people in the team was going to be like a GDI spy or something, and like kill a bunch of them, and then that guy dies, and then like the guy like crawls up, and then like I was gonna like use like stock footage of Kane from the game and just kind of splice the voices together, right, to make it make sense. I was gonna like make some narrative. I was gonna figure it out. I had this whole idea, right, and then like Kane like was gonna like that's when like Kane was like gonna appear on like a screen. And then, like, it was going to be, like, cut to it was going to, like, cut to that scene where he launches the missiles off or whatever. And so then the character was then going to, like, crawl into the chronosphere at the very last, like, he's, like, shot and dying and bleeding out. And he was going to crawl into the chronosphere and activate it. And then it was going to be a flash of bright light. Like, he learns about, okay, it was going to be, like, tell me about the temporal anomalies. And then it would be, like, why, like, it would be showing, it was like, there's traces that are going back, like, 65 million years, and, blah, 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 you know, and then it would be like, why are you showing me, like, newspaper clippings of, like, giant ants and dinosaurs, Cabal? Like, I need this to be relevant about time travel, Cabal. Right, and it was going to be hinting at all these different events of where time, you know, where it left a ripple in time, sort of thing, right? Some kind of wrinkle in time that exists in this point. And then at the end, like, he was going to be, like, shot and dying, and Kane was going to shoot the missiles, and then he was going to, like, crawl into the chronosphere and then, like, disappear. And then that was going to be the end of the story. That is why I have this. That is why I have this. Play a campaign together? I think you need to have some kind of, like, third-party, I think you need to have some, like, third-party sort of thing for that. To do that. I think. Mr. Chang. Oh, it's Mr. Chang himself. There he is. Mr. Chang. Alright, let's get ready. So none of these, nobody's responding to any of these trades. Uh-oh, they're dying in there. They're dying, R2! Zero Hour. Zero Hour is a fun game. There's money games every day. I don't want to gamble in playing this game. I'm not into that. That's not me. That's not me, bro. That ain't me. What about a Terror Countess? Ooh. Let's do a Terror Countess. You know, Terror, Tomo Highlands is where I found that low rune. Right. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Oh boy, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get away from those things. What rush do I do? Well, I don't play the game really competitively. I do speed runs. So, if I were to translate that accurately, what rush do I do? I guess you would want to call it probably engineer rush. It would probably qualify like that. One of my favorite rushes in, like, a speed run is one where, like, it gives you a base, right? So you have your MCV, but you just run your MCV up into their base through all their defenses, up to their MCV, and then sell it, and then take over theirs. There are some speed runs where that's necessary. And, like, I honestly think it is so much fun doing some of them. I'd probably be a bit rusty. I've not done some speedruns in a while. So I'd have to relearn the run, like the path and everything. But I could pull my times up. Let's see, what are my times in Command & Conquer? So let's pull up Live Split. What are we more interested in? And it's just on casual, right? I've not done it on normal, and I've not done it on hard yet. I've only done it on casual. What times are we interested in? Are we interested in GDI or NOD? It's on casual. What do we want to look at? What do you think? YouTube chat? Legend in the game chat? What do we think? What do we think? Do we want NOD or do we want GDI? GDI, NOD? NOD, GDI? What times do you want to look at? Nobody wants to look at nothing. Nothing. No one wants to look at nothing. These are my times from the other day where I was solo doing a terror zone. In Act 1. Some of the splits are a little bit off because I forgot to do the timer, but the end timer is when Andariel dies. So it took me 2 hours to get from leaving the Rogue Sanctuary and clearing every, like, if there's like a couple straggler monsters, that's fine. Like, I'm not being that much of a fucking stringent Nazi about this shit. But, like, it took me 2 hours to clear every single area. And I skipped one of the heralds. Because it was just killing too many of my mercs and too dangerous. And every other herald I'm pretty sure I got.
Hello. Not here.
Let me just check this trade site again. See if there's anything updated. Update, damn it. Trade me! A lightning skiller. Do you think I could get away with offering this guy like an rune? You think someone might do it? An rune for a lightning skiller? You think they might do it? What's more valuable, an or a mal? You'd think mal, right? Did the chat die? What happened? Not seeing any chats here. So anyway. I mean, if I offer him an rune, then I'll still have a Mal rune to offer in case he refuses. Or, if he accepts it, then I could use the Mal rune to offer for another one. That's the way I'm looking at it here. New game. Need that jaw. Offering GGs for runes. U-Torch, please help rush. Bring 3 terror keys. I have 3 terror keys. What do you have for them? What do you got? I'm guessing it's neither of them then. Alright. What the hell was that? Oh. Made a counter offer. And a pull. I might be able to do that. Let's see if this guy shows up. Wait, what? Is this a different... Oh, the game crashed. Typical. So wait, which one is this? This is Mal. Okay.
Thank you.
I feel like I can get a new game going, because, like, what's going on here? This all fell apart. Is that the name? Is it EU? And then... Oh, fuck. Why can't we join each other? Huh? Alright, there we go. So now I've got an inventory full of skillers. So now I need to get the Annihilus charm. And then I can get rid of the resistance charm if I need. And then get another skiller. Alright. Now I just need to put this back to America. Do 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 do. Setting it back to Freedom Land. America, America, where there is lots of stuff. America, America, but you're just not Manitoba tough. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck's Manitoba? Now they're all self-conscious. What the fuck's Manitoba? Do we have to send in a fucking surgical strike? Fucking take them out. They're tough. Alright, how much damage am I doing now? I've got 2 more skillers. $3,800, so nearly $3,900 to $5,000 damage. How much more could we cram in here? If I could get, like, a better facet, like, get one of the good ones, like the god ones. If I could get if I could get an Annihilus and then replace this with another one, I could get 2 more skills in here. If I was really cramming it, I could get 2 more skills in there.
Yes?
What could I do it? What could I do here? I'm trying to think of a song, by the way. Just so you're not thinking I'm, like, about to do, like, a fucking ninja jutsu. What would work? If I wanted to just get one song, I just need one. Two minutes. All right, it gives me 2 minutes. That worked for me. Right? That worked for me. I liked it. I liked it. It's a shame that the Stone of Jordan there doesn't give faster cast rate, but then it would probably be too good at that point, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't have a lot of room for stuff now. I guess I didn't really think about that. I need this. Need that. That would lower my... Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. But I am really powerful, though. And that is good.
Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory.
What? Like, where is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Where could I go? What could I do? that could pay off with something. I'd want cows. Maybe cows, right? If I were to do cows, they should have really high drop rates, and I might be able to get something there that would be really nice. It's supposed to be like cows, Chaos Sanctuary, Arcane Sanctuary are supposed to be like these really highly populated areas where there's supposed to be, supposedly, all these different monsters, right? So maybe that's where I need to go. Maybe am I powerful enough now? I'm doing 5,000 fucking damage. Every single fucking zappy ring. So, I mean... I think that's pretty fucking strong. Especially as now, the entire inventory is now full. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's one I found. 5, 6. I've got 6 skiller charms. Is this overkill? Am I doing this right? Oh, you know what I didn't check? I didn't check what the energy shield's at now. Right? The energy shield. That's gonna be important. I'm gonna need to know. So he's still negative 29. Wait, why does he lose so much? Minus 30%. Does he lose double that? Because he goes from 59 to negative... Or is that just 29? No, just 29. 29's in the red? Okay. So, that sucks. I wonder if I should replace this. Do you want, like, is Andariel's Visage, do I want this? You know, one thing that might help, though, if I did a socket quest, if I went on a socket quest, right, and I socketed this, I could put, like, what is it, like an Ort rune or a Ral rune or whichever one I need into it, right? And get rid of that fire resistance negative modifier, just erase it, and then he'll be at 59, and then that would probably be pretty good, right? Am I on the right thinking here? Do I need to go on a socket quest? Remove the weakness from the Andariel Visage. Right, if I remove that weakness from it, that should be alright, shouldn't it? Alright. If I really wanted to stack things in my inventory, though. I've got room for one thing. Oh, I think I know what that means I need to go do. Let's give it a shot. Just for the sake of it. Huh. What do we got? Is that the same game from earlier? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna pull up those times. So now... I'm gonna pull up Live Split, and we're going to see if I can improve upon my times in doing... The timer starts the moment that I activate this. I have to clear every area. Some stragglers are fine. If I have to skip a herald for survival, then I will. Otherwise, I have to kill it.
just 'cause she has big titties? Or is it the way he fights every day? No, it's probably the titties. Now you're a male. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh. Now you're a my, oh. My, oh my, male. Now you're a male. M-A-N, man, man. Now you're a male.
I might lose a little bit of time due to the inventory sort of situation. This one takes a while because it's got a lot of parts. There's the cave, but then I've got to do Blood Raven, and then there's both the tombs next to that. So there's a lot to this one. Like a multi-shot and conviction. I'll just leave that for now. A lot of conviction. Didn't I already do this? We already did this. We already did that. We need a different song. Come on. I'll go into here for now.
just a massive monster blast. We've been deactivated. Magic. Now it's time to blow this fucker down. Come on, Cage, now it's time to blow doors down. Hockey your tables, now it's time to blow doors down. Light up the stage, it's time for a showdown. We'll take you over, then we'll take it around town. Now we got to blow this fucker down. We do not blow doors down. Come on, Cage, it's time to blow doors down. My faggot, it's time for the sack. Hey, Antichrist, feel the boss. We know your weakness, a rocket star. We rock the Casbah and blow your mind. We will defeat you for all mankind. You hold the scepter, we hold the key. You are the devil, we are the knee. We are the knee, 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 we are the knee,
Let's get some gems. Come on, just drop. What's wrong? Why won't these skeletons drop? They're like, not like champions or anything. Come on. I think there was some champion in there. Fuck it. Couldn't find it. I think that's all the areas. There we go. That's a 15-minute time save. What's up, Giga Bro? What's up, Pedro? What's up, Giga Pedro? Bring it in. Alright.
About me. About you. About the way our American hearts beat.
Let's see if we can take on this guy and get
About
through
that
this.
special feeling we get in the cockles of our hearts. Maybe below the cockles. Maybe in the subcockles. Maybe in the liver. We don't know. I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. I'm your average white suburbanite slob. I like football, porno, books about war. I got an average house with a nice hardwood floor. My wife and my job, my kids and my car. I'll feed on the table and the TV to go. But sometimes that just ain't enough to keep a man like me. Oh no, no way. No, I've gotta go out and have fun at someone else's expense. Oh yeah, yeah. I drive really slow in the ultra fast lane while people behind me are going insane. I'm on a I'm on a I used
What's the music? This is Dennis Leary.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado convertible. Hot pink with a whale skin hubcaps and all leather cow interior and big brown baby steel eyes for headlights. Yeah! And I'm gonna drive around in that baby at 115 miles per hour, getting 1 mile per gallon, sucking down quarter-pounder cheeseburgers from McDonald's in the old-fashioned non-biodegradable styrofoam containers. And when I'm done sucking down those greaseball burgers, I'm gonna wipe my mouth with the American flag, and then I'm gonna toss the styrofoam containers right out the side, and there ain't a goddamn thing anybody can do about it. You know why? Because we got the bomb. That's why. 2 words: nuclear fucking weapons. Okay? Russia, Germany, Romania, they can have all the democracy they want. They can have a big democracy cakewalk right through the middle of Tiananmen Square, and it won't make a lick of difference because we got the bombs, okay? John Wayne's not dead. He's frozen. And as soon as we find a cure for cancer, we're gonna thaw out the Duke, and he's gonna be pretty pissed off. You know why? If you're ever taking a cold shower, we'll multiply that by 15 million times. That's how pissed off the Duke's gonna be. I'm gonna get the Duke and John Cassavetes and Lee Marvin and Sam Peckinpah and a case of whiskey and drive down to Texas.
You know, you really are an asshole.
Why don't you just shut up and sing the song, pal? I'm an asshole.
Donald Trump is at at the end of the World Cup. Wanted a photo so bad. You wanted a photo? Okay.
S-S-H-O-L-E. Everybody, A.
Oh, I didn't get mana.
Asshole, and I'm proud of it.
Or my Merc. I'm gonna need both of those.
Yes?
Try to be best, cause you're only a man, and a man's got to learn to take it. Try to believe, though the going gets rough, that you gotta hang tough to make it. History repeats itself, try and you succeed. Never doubt that you're the one, and you can have.
Now that you're the second, they were the world champions. No problem with us? Who are us? What is an us? I don't know. Is this gonna turn into a Trump thing? Let's leave that out of it. Let's not just... There's not a cave area for Sony Fields, right? No. Let's go. Wow. That nearly one-hit him. Yeah, that doesn't look like something that I'm going to want to approach right now. If at all. And of course it's right next to the exit. Am I happy with Canada overall, like the country? I don't know. I'm pretty comfortable generally. I'm having a good time. I don't know. I'm sure, like with living anywhere, there's probably all sorts of advantages and disadvantages to any places, and I'm not going to say that it's like all entirely equal, obviously. You know, there's all sorts of different disparities and things like that. Disparagences. Let's just make up words. Wait, what? Feral claws. I got something. I got something. What's this? Oh, I already have one of these. I have no idea what this is then. Alright, let's bring it in. I'm not used to having... It's still woke. Alright. What's this? Fire lizard. Is this good? Do I want to keep this? Fire lizard. I have no idea what a fire lizard is. I guess I'll keep it for now, just because I'm not familiar with the item. Maybe it's useful. Getting a nice stockpile of grape juice here. So I need to get a Sur rune. I have a Sur rune. Well, I have this one. The cursed one. I need to get an Annihilus charm. That's what I meant to say. I'm guessing there's still none. There's one from an hour ago. There's no way this guy will take this.
I am the Waffler. With my griddle of justice, I bash the enemy in the head, or I burn them like so.
Next.
It's a pretty nice Annihilus charm, and I'm gonna see if I can offer the Sur rune. Come on. Take the Sur rune. Take the fucking Sur rune.
I'd say there's potential.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
So where am I at now? Oh, I'm still doing this run, aren't I?
Thank you.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
Wasn't one of them like a poison one?
Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I'll hit the ground running. Didn't make
Almost.
sense to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head
So I would need at least like 10 more.
so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street?
I want it to be higher than that.
If you don't go, you'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars.
If I could get that managed. Ah! And if I can get the Annihilus charm, I'd replace like, I don't know, like that or something, right? And then I could keep this in, or I could to keep my resistances above maximum, even if like, or at least higher up if I'm like convictioned. Or I could take it out and get another Skilder charm, and then have another +2 with the Annihilus and the Skilder charm. So that would be another, like what, 400-ish damage. So I'd probably be at about 42 to 54.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. touch this. You can't touch this.
43 to 50. Okay, so that's with the +2 more skills from the thing. So that's what I'd be doing if I had the Annihilus and the one more skiller. That's what I would be at.
I am overburdened.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I don't think YouTube likes that one.
Strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If it's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call? An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who you gonna call? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If you're all alone, pick up the phone and call. Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I hear it likes to guess. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If you've had a dose of a freaky ghost, baby, you better call. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Don't get caught alone, oh no. When it comes through your door, unless you just want some more, I think you better call. Ow! Who you courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Pokemon, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
The hell is this music? Why won't this thing die? So what do we have here? shit. I'm out of gold. Ah, shit. I don't know if this is going to be safe. I guess I need to go get some gold. And I have no mercenary. So my mana's not going to be up as high. I'll have to replace those gems. if I even can. Alright. Act 1.
this solemn field of silence, I can barely feel the pain. Blind and deaf to all the violence, and I've always felt this way.
Well, as long as we have such a lively bunch.
Fear and death perfume the air. It begins again in mystery, and I always end up there, always unsuspecting, so easy to lure them away from all the angels within. I am running from something I'm becoming.
What does he need?
Letting go of all I know from
He's already in Haraga. That guy didn't like me chasing after him in the Andy game. Let's see if he'll bite. Good luck, stay safe, have fun. Start hardcore Act 1. Not the same guy. Let's see if we can get some games in. So we can get some clients. Necromancer's dying. This person's not alive. Telebale. There we go. Score a little gold in the process. Well, let's terror zone it this time. There's a lot of source sources here.
Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment that you captured, just let it slip. Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes on
So, still nothing on the, Is it safe? Whoa. It's not even like one of my favorite like spells or anything, but it's just kind of neat. Okay, I guess they already got that. They're already made it. They already made it. Did the higher level make it this time?
Not here.
There we go, Terror Zone 96. I should be able to get some experience here doing some bail runs. Pretty full games. take these mana potions. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's get some battle orders in here. The Sorceress's battle orders is nice and all, but the Barbarian's one is better, so we'll go with that one. Oh man. I had it, but I need to open my inventory for it. I could have had it. So this is why... Even though this isn't why. This is why I need the Annihilus Charm now. I would have totally had it if I had the Annihilus Charm.
Not here.
Ooh, fire enchanted. Could be spicy. Oh, well, there we go. That guy's some serious knifing action going on. Wow. Alright. I can get this. Seems like it's not like that much experience, though. I mean, it's quick runs, right? So maybe it's good? I don't know. It's still slow.
Not here.
Everyone's in town. We're not going? Teleporting seems different this time. Wow, 11,000? %40 cold skill damage? Oh, that could do it. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, you. Hey, how's it going? How's it going there, buddy? Hey there, champ. Hey, big guy. How's it going there? Doing all right? Doing all right, buddy? Not bad. How are you? I don't know. I mean, like, I could go on about it, but I don't want to do. I don't want to. I think I'd rather everything just fall apart. But let's just say, if you've noticed that I have no coffee, that I don't have cigarettes, and that I'm smoking cigarette butts out of a coffee tin, and you can only imagine what else I don't have. It's an interesting time over here. That's all I'm saying. An interesting time. We live in interesting times. I'll turn blue. And then there's these, like, flies that I can't get rid of. And it's like, well, what the fuck are the flies eating? Well, let me have some of that. Yeah, I think it's all thanks to that, like, week or two where I wasn't working. You know, where I was, like, streaming really early. And if you also notice that today I've not been working, I've been streaming really early. It's been 5 hours. It's 5 o'clock. That means I've been streaming since 12 on a Monday. I have no idea. I've got to check my email. I have no idea what tomorrow's going to bring. So it's an interesting time. And I don't want to raise alarm to it, because then all of a sudden, that's not good either. I don't want that to be a thing. Especially not some kind of regular thing, that it seems that I always have problems like this all the time. So, that's kind of that. And we'll see what happens. That's that, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Do I only find out in the morning? I only find out, like, the day before, or, like, it's either I have work, or if they're gonna cancel it, they cancel it the day before. So I get an email the day before telling me I'm not working.
Not here.
Impossible.
Yeah, it is what it is. How much does this cost now? 50? Holy shit. Oh well. Maybe if I stop drinking coffee for a while, right, I won't need to drink coffee anymore, so I can cut that out, right? And maybe if I'm only smoking these cigarette butts, right, the intake I have of nicotine will be lessened, and I'll smoke less cigarettes. I mean, we can all dream. Maybe rainbows will, like, solve world hunger, and, like, magic sparkles, you know, will emit from all of our buttholes. But probably not. Right. Well, that just seems too repetitive for me, and it's not. It's going really slowly, and no one else was using the shards but me, so I think I'm gonna say fuck it to that, and then rush normal. It's got bad ping. Death to America. See if we can pick up some merc work. Now that I'm stupidly superpowered, I should be able to easily do all of this. It seems this person wants a rush, but doesn't want to pay for it. They want a rush, but they don't want to pay for it. Well, fuck that guy then. So I could just go back to the normal sort of grind and see if anything comes up. Anything comes up my way. But here, let's check out my email right now. Let's see what it says. Monday has been cancelled. Okay, that's today. So I imagine, based off of this, unless they give me another email later on, I'm not. Oh, I will be working tomorrow. So there you go. I guess that's something. But I don't know. There's other issues I need to work out. That I need to solve. That I need to figure out. It's good, but it's good, but is this the same one? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was looking at a trading website, so I wasn't just sitting there looking at nothing. Alright, well, let's see if I can get some RNG on my side. Let's get some music going. What would be good? Jeez, trying to disturb me while I'm looking for music. What an asshole.
Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory.
Alright. So that's that, I suppose. Ugh. But oh well. Perhaps there's some sort of contentment in just kind of thinking, you know, not everything always works out for everybody. And that's totally fine. That you can have nothing, achieve nothing, be nothing, and just etc. nothing. Right? And that's totally normal. Because most people on this planet you don't know. Nobody knows them. They don't do anything. And effectively, they don't matter. Life is full of ups and downs. It's what you do with the lows that define us. That's right, I guess so. Neck summon Grand Charm for trade. Keep smiling and keep moving forward. Good things will come. I don't know. It's a nice sentiment and all. Right. It's a nice sentiment. But generally, it's not, it's just not how it is, right? Generally. Right. Oh. I'm probably gonna need to get some more water, because now I've got like a headache. And I probably got a headache because I'm smoking cigarette butts and don't have any coffee. What the fuck was that? Denied your offer for analysts. Oh, I guess I offered them the sir. Alright. Well, I'm not getting one. Sometimes it's not. Yeah, That's true. Sometimes it's not. Did I offer one for all of these? I guess I did. I just have to wait for one of them. I need to get rid of this cursed Sir rune. That's killing everybody. And then I'm almost there. I'm almost at a point where I'm super done. Almost at a point. Because I've put a lot of time and a lot of effort and a lot of thought and a lot of planning and a lot of extra work into making this character work. So not only do I have this full set that's boosting all of these lightning skills, but then they've got the lightning facets, and then now I've got these 6 lightning charms, which, if I can get the Annihilus charm, I could replace this and probably one of these right? And then have +1, another +1 to skills, and then have another free 3 slots that I could get another one of these, and so I could get another +2 to skills. And so then, I forget what it showed it at when it was looking at my damage. I think it would end up being at like 54, or like at total like 54, 5600. I forget what the lower end was. It was like 42 or something like that. 42 to 56 or something like that. And then that's like per ring, right? So that's like per one of these, right? But I do these this fast.
Not enough mana.
So I have no idea how much that is. Because it's going to be like per ring, and I'm casting them super fast. So if I needed like a DPS, I don't know how to calculate it. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, would I have to, like, time it? Like, cast it for 10 seconds or something like that? Or for, like, a minute? Right? And then we have to count every single one. And then we figure out how many it did in the thing. Hey, I wonder. Hey, AI, are you alive again? No, it's at its maximum usage. Alright. The AI is gone. It's dead. Who was the guy in chat you blocked earlier? Omelet for the 3rd time. For the 3rd time, it was Omelet. Yeah. So let's say, like, my view of people right now is diminishing by, like, the moment. So it's like, you know, it's like, fuck it. The fact that like, I don't know, I don't get why someone would be so dedicated. I don't get it. You joined from your channel? Yeah. Well, what can you do? Right? What can you do? Sometimes there's just weird people, and you can't do anything about them. And they'll go out of their way to try to circumvent shit like that. And, you know, whatever. Whatever. People, huh? I mean, I guess we could call them people. I guess. I'm sure that there's some type of, like, world government law that requires me to. How the fuck do I get this bottom part off? This is how I hurt my wrist. This thing. I can't get the bottom part of it off. Fuck it. Who cares? Let it explode. Fuck, call upon the meteor. What can we do? Oh well. Just do... What's his name? What's that blind black guy? Right? Stevie Wonder. Plays the piano. He's like, I'm playing the piano, right? That's pretty much, that's exact, that quote. Stevie Wonder. I'm playing the piano, y'all. We was Stevie Wonders, y'all. Yeah, maybe I need to get some more sugar. Maybe that's the problem. When you don't have coffee, so you just take a big scoop of sugar and pour it into some water and shake it up. I'm sure by the end of this, I'm gonna have diabetes number 5 or something. Da 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 da. At least you're alive. They cut off your foot to diabetes number 5. You got diabetes from all that sugar, but that's fine because you don't have a foot now. I don't know. Sugar in water. Am I from Men in Black? Yeah, I'm from Men in Black. Sugar and water. I don't know what to say, man. I don't got any coffee. I put a lot of sugar in my coffee because I like it sweet. And then there's no coffee. So then that's not just cutting off caffeine, but it would be cutting off a regular intake of sugar. Plus all the other things. I don't know. I don't think I should get into it all. I really don't think I should get into it all. There's so many things, and, you know, like, you know, there's so many things. There's so many things that are wrong. And if I were to say, and trust me, it's better off if I just don't. It's better off if I just don't. It's better off if I just don't. So I'm just not gonna. That's fine. So I'm just not gonna. And that's kind of that. That's kind of that. Alright. Well, that's not good. That's the last one. Well, I don't want to use it then. Fuck. Well, like, I guess I got this filthy contraption. You know, I think that this filthy contraption is like a metaphorical image of everything going on. I think that it probably sums up everything just visually. And you know what? Maybe I should just be fine with that. You know, maybe I should just be fine with that. I mean, things could be so much worse. Right? Like, I could be a black guy. That'd be so much worse. So I should be fortunate that despite all the problems that I have, at least, I'm not black. So, I guess that's the thing. Now, people could get mad at me for saying that. They could. Or, am I acknowledging some, like, a disparity, so, I mean, what are you getting mad at? What, am I not allowed to say? What is, so it's better off? Am I not allowed? There you go. There you go. See, you can't win. You can never win. You can only lose. That's the rule. You can only lose. Alamarain, 1, 2, 3. Alamarain, ABC. Although Death sounds. Although it was pretty nice to find this earlier. I don't know what I would do with it. I'm not a fire guy. I swear every time I use that thing, I'm gonna throw up. Great. So now here's an interesting little insight. So now, as my nose is all stuffed up, I'm gonna have to look around for some type of piece of refuge paper to resolve said issue. I've gotten quiet. The fucking what? Seriously? Sound settings. Okay. More sound settings. And then go to Communications tab. Okay, well, it's not there. Then, check for audio enhancements. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. There's clearly some kind of auto mixer that keeps changing it, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It just keeps changing it. In fucking like not Streamlabs. It's like Windows. Something keeps doing it, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. It keeps doing it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know. There's some fucking refuge paper. Need to clear my nose, pick up some fucking refuge paper. And then, of course, throw it back on the ground in case you need it later. So it's like sound enhancements? I don't know. I don't know. It won't turn off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It loads better now? Yeah, because I did something, and then it keeps, like, undoing it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
It's like even the technology's fucking against me. I don't even know what to do anymore, man. I don't even know. You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
What's this? Nothing. Alright. So, now that I've got all these, and I'm super fucking powerful, and I still don't know what to do and how to get really further. Level 92, though. So let's see. If I were to go look in this season of ladder, because it's all ranked, right? I'm number 3286 out of everybody. And out of people that are just my class, I am 930. I'm in the top 1,000. I'm in the top 1,000. So let's see. If I bring this all the way back down, or down to 92, right? Or like, it'll be like the top of 92. So, if I get to 93, and I guess it's based off of experience as well. But if I can get my character to 93, I would jump up like 200 ranks effectively. That looks like slime at the bottom of my cup. I don't know. It's fucking nasty. It's been 6.5 hours. It's a long stream. It's a long stream. Well, you know what? Let's go over this. It's been 6.5 hours. There's been 110 views. An average watch time of 9 minutes and 13 seconds. We have 2 concurrent viewers right now with a total of 6 likes. Can we get that up to like 50? Can we get 50 likes? Come on. There's like 1,400 subscribers to the channel. Can we get 50 likes? Come on, let's do it. I won't stop until we get 50 likes. 50, not 15, not 15, 50. Let's do it. Let's get 50 likes. Because, I mean, come on. There are like 1,400 subscribers, right? Come on, 50 likes, let's do it. Let's do it. 50 likes. Let's do it. Let's get 50 likes. 50. 500 likes. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up the longer it takes. I'm gonna keep increasing the number. 5,000 likes. 100 million 5,000 likes. Alright, come on. Alright, let's crank this up to level, my level, to level, super level, super level. Let's go do some things. Let's go fight some shit. Maybe it would be better if I went to some, like, if I went to the later acts, though. Because there's like, more monsters. But I mean, at the same time, I don't want there to be too many, because I don't want to get overwhelmed with shit. So it's kind of nice just to warm it up this way. But if I go from beginning to end in here, you know what, fuck this. If I go from beginning to end in this, it'll take like 2 hours to do the whole thing, and it maybe will give me like 10% of a bar. Let's do something else. Let's do Act 2. No key.
I need a key.
Wow.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
See, the experience bar has peaked out a little bit. Like it's moving. Alright. So I'll go here. Blasting them. If I clear this area, then go into the tombs. This is bad. Yeah, that's not good. Can't be losing this guy. He's expensive.
overburdened.
Take the flawless diamond, sure.
I am overburdened.
I can't tell if that got much experience or not.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So there we go. Another little mana boost. So I'm going to need as much as that as I can get. And it will... It'll pay off. Right? It will. I could always just, like... If I need to stack more stuff. I could put the book in the cube, and then whenever I need to, I just swap this for this. So it would be a quick and simple swap, right? Same amount of space. So I could have even more mana. Just not with any of those. My resistances are all high. I mean, I could just kind of double stack on it for now. Or add a little bit of magic find. Because I did lose some. That one's 7. Sure, let's take 7 to magic find. So what am I at now? 183? Sorry, been having something to eat. You know, I could make something to eat. I could do that. Let's go make something to eat. I'm gonna have some toast with some mayo on it, and maybe I'll lightly pepper it. We got this. Where am I going? You had toast? Wow, we're twinning. This is really, really dangerous. Oh great, now the Merc's dead. And I don't think I can afford to bring him back. Ugh. Fuck. Let's be honest, he kind of carries this shit.
Hello.
So close. Oh, come on. One of these. Shit.
Who goes there?
Right here, you know what? Now that I've gained that tiniest little bit of experience, I wonder, is my rank higher now? $925. Is it? Wasn't it like 970 before? So I think that means that I'm climbing the ladder. I'm climbing the ladder in ranked. Wow. 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 Well, I don't know. It's been like a 7-hour stream, and I'm like brain dead at this point. So